Yo, what's up, everybody? We're gonna get right into it today because there's people around, and I don't want to keep some people up too late. I don't want to keep people up too late. Howdy. Man, hold popping. Give me a second. Yeah, my TeamSpeak went down. 1 second. It like crashed. It was like showed was still up on mine, but it actually had frozen. Hang on. Hang on. Come on, reconnect, please. Hasn't kicked me out before yet, so I'm still waiting. Hang on. Please. There we go. All right. Howdy. How did things go today?
Really well, actually. Yeah.
Beautifully.
They kept on us pretty good because Sand is really fucking good at his job. But we did well, and then we took out their horses at the third bridge, and then we laid low for a while, and when we were coming back to town, we kind of went by like Brandywine, sorry, what's it called? Brandywine Drop?
It's got Brandywine, yeah.
Yeah, Brandywine Drop, and then the motherfuckers were waiting for us there, and they gave chase again. So we had a good time of it.
Yeah.
But yeah, we got everything, we got out.
Everybody got out then?
Everybody got out, yeah.
Good.
It was me, Whisper, Solus, and Dick.
Right. All right. Some business to attend to.
Yeah, oh, here comes Whisper.
First things first.
Oh?
I see, Johnny in town.
Yeah, Johnny Badman, we were just talking about him.
I'm on a bank job today.
And he didn't want to accept the money.
And on the bank job.
I did my own job. Took Millie, Cy, Shane, Wade, and Johnny.
And almost Moxley, which I can't recommend, but who am I?
Well,
And Johnny negotiated, and he did really good.
good now. Suppose he skipped a test or two. Someone could go fetch him and have us in the drugstore. Not down below, just right here at the entrance. That's convenient there.
It's good.
Have you spoke to Dakota?
I have not yet. Just woke up and haven't had a chance to get telegrams.
Have you spoke to her since she's been in Siska?
Couple times.
Okay.
Expect you around. After I talk to Johnny, I gotta go to telegrams and telegram the other person.
There's a lady, somebody said that you could talk to the other night. She's here at the saloon. Her name's Ariel.
Good. She's in town then. First, we'll talk to Johnny.
I bet it went well. Matt,
They were telling me. Got away a second time, from what I understand.
yeah, I said my name and Sand was on the job, so they obviously knew we would come back to Van Horn. They cut us off at Brandywine. But, we got away.
Good. Have you sold any of the stuff yet?
Not yet, no. No, we waited.
I have to get in contact with Pearlie.
Mm-hmm. 3 of the 6 deputies made it to the end, gunned down 2 horses and got away.
I haven't said all the law of bad horsemen, but some can keep up, like I said.
Well, it was Sand that made it to the bridge first, and his horse died first, so.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
I'm gonna be selling Arlo to Hathaway tonight, so if
That's alright.
You
It's
want-
good to keep patience with Hathaway.
Yeah, Barton would probably be Barton and Whisper. I'm not sure he'd be really a real number 2, but you gotta keep Barton close.
I saw Johnny when I was up in the wood. Did he walk out of town?
I think Fan went to go grab him. I don't know if he was in the saloon or. You want me to go
I
check?
don't know. He's been in town for a bit.
yeah, he's been here all day.
We'll go head out and see what's going on.
Who else was on the job with you, Barton?
Millie, Cy, her husband, Wade, O'Shane, and Johnny.
Alright. Be careful with Moxley. Apparently been the one going around running his mouth about what happened to Wallaby.
Yeah, okay.
He also knew that Dead End got locked up. I don't understand how that's possible. Unless Laura just going around celebrating, telling every Dick and Harry, I don't know. But
Well, when we were in the cells and shit in Annisburg, Clementine said the whole crossing knows.
how is that possible?
I don't know.
The only person that was there from the outside was Freddie, right? So
They don't know where he is. They think he might have went up to his room at some point, but they don't know if he left or not.
Alright then. I'll go fetch Ariel. If everybody could go downstairs.
what?
All right.
All right.
Go ahead and head downstairs.
Okay.
I couldn't stay up one more minute.
Ariel?
I'm back.
I'm fine. Are you ready?
As ready as I will be.
Come along then.
She's gonna get in front of me again, isn't she?
Wow, this town cleared out quickly. Yeah, there were plenty of folks here earlier.
There were.
That Wade? Listen, he's got a back injury. He's got to walk slow. I'm sorry, guys. Guys, it's building suspense.
What is strange?
Everybody, this is Ariel.
Howdy, Ariel.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Hello.
She is here for two reasons. One, needs protection. Two, be helping out Van Horn. You all understand what Van Horn is. Knowing Van Horn, y'all have each other's backs. Trust one another. And we look out for each other, even if it means, sometimes, detriment to ourselves. There is a test that must be done to ensure that Ariel has our back. Whisper. I want you to understand, Ariel, this is not personal. This is to be sure. We'll have Van Horn's back and the people here. Enough. Take her and put her somewhere law can find her. Should she pass the test, she can be trusted. Oh.
Yeah, why?
After you.
I was gonna let them go first because I'm slow.
Go ahead and put her on your horse. Oh, no.
No, man, I mean, we should take. Yeah, let's not call it the construction yard next time. Was that Dick's idea? You wanna come with? We're just gonna go to San and drop her off. Oh, hang on. You just give it a wait though.
Don't.
It takes a while for her to get in.
Don't.
I don't have Wallaby's theme. Johnny go to bed. Dang, Johnny went to bed like right as I got around. All right. That hugs a lot. What's everybody getting? I know I got right into it right away because I wanted to make sure we got that out of the way. There's horses all over the place. What has gone on here? There's a cougar on the table. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Okay. I don't dislike her anymore. She seems good. Magpie, okay. Let Magpie know. Awake. Yes. Eat anything. Hey, what's this? Archie? Freddy, I actually kind of half know what this says. Why did we test Freddy? Got a telegram about the situation. I'm having a hard time wrapping my head around what we would need from him beyond good relations. I sent Whisper to befriend him to see what getting some information. Resist of beauty no longer works with paper, which puts a stop to the plans we're doing. I don't want sitless violence, especially when many of us are locked up. Unless people are going to be around for lots more duties, I see no gain or harm in them for that reason. Okay, hang on. Okay. Went well on our way back now by boat. Let's reply to Dakota. Ready. What I was told was already losing job because he was friends from Van Horn. I asked wanted to stay and Van in Van Horn and help, that he would. And from I know from talking to him the other day, has not lost his job. He is going to watch closely. He is still in position.
Okay.
Help. Understand. You should understand better than anyone. If you know violence. Every action take. Make sure Van Horn stronger. Paper. Out. You have other.
What happened?
Not too sure. You're not wanted, are you?
I am not.
Okay.
They're,
Not exactly too sure what the hell they're doing. I didn't see badges on them.
I heard somebody proclaim it.
And back to Van Horn.
And Walby sure is talking a lot lately.
Matt, what do you know about Kid Country?
What?
You know anything about Kid Country?
I had no idea who Kid Country is. Why?
He's standing up there on the water tower and has been for the last hour or so. He came by here last night looking for dynamite. Moxley sold him some. Said he was going to rob a bank by himself. And now he's standing up on the water tower. Just a little odd.
Making the stand up. Millie, if I could talk to you. Give us one moment.
Yeah. I'm gonna go get some smokes.
Sorry. I have to wonder. Why is it you looked away?
I guess I just for the last 2 months have been, I watch things and how things work, and I've been tested. I understand being tested. My only concern with it
Where
is
did they go?
Okay.
I thought it was a group decision and between,
Oh, they probably went to the
people who
television.
were in the Dead End Gang, and that was just my confusion. And correct me if I'm wrong. Not that I don't believe you'd be a great leader or are a great leader. I think you've been doing a great job, and I believe in you. I just don't know you very well. And so out of the 2-3 months that I've been here, I've been the only one to be tested. And then ever since they've been away in Sisika, I've seen 2 people be tested in that amount of time, and so it just worries me. I just don't want anything wrong to come back to Van Horn, that's all. I care about this place, it's my home, and I've met a bunch of great people here. And I just don't want any trouble.
What do you think the test is for, Millie?
I understand the test is to see if we can trust that person. To see that they are loyal to us or to the Van Horn. That they can help us and be helpful to us and not speak or say anything to anyone who might be for the law.
Correct. So if people are going to be working for us, getting information that is sensitive. They need to be vetted.
Yes, and I understand that. I do.
I have told Dakota that I would be testing it. Communicate with her, and
And I believe you do, yes.
with most of the gang gone, for as long as they may be gone, there needs to be help around here. Van Horn must continue.
I understand, but I do have one request.
That is,
My husband's eye has yet to be tested. He does know of the test, and not because of me, but because of Zip.
Sorry to interrupt, but there's a shitload of law in and around Annisburg.
6 or 8 rolled out. There's 7 in town.
Something like it. There was a fucking lot.
Yeah.
where did Finn go?
She's
Down.
she was just down the road, I think.
Yeah, she's
Okay.
listening to us. How you been, mate?
Been good. Keep your eyes out.
Yeah, we'll do. Okay, now.
If Law shows up, I will talk to them.
Alright.
Now, my request is, because he knows of this test, because Zip had told him in regards to me being tested, I would like to be the one to test him, but I don't want to test him until Dakota and Zip are around, if you don't mind.
That is fun.
I trust Cy with my life. I trust that he doesn't say anything. I don't ever tell him anything that I know, because I do know things more than what a lot of other people know around here, because I am so close with Zip and Dakota.
I understand.
So I don't ever speak anything like that to Cy. That's not my business to have to him to have him have. So, but I do trust him with the knowledge of what he does have, and he just knows everything that's happened to me from Zip. And that's all I keep it as. And I hope you understand that.
Ariel was tested because she wanted tested.
Okay. I guess I understand Ariel. My biggest question then would be with Freddie. I guess I knew that he was used as a hostage, and then I brought him to the stable, and he had told me that Sand was telling him that half of them were going to get executed going to Sisika, and had said that they were going to bring him to wherever the route was to get to Sisika. And Freddie had told me that. This is the first time I've ever even spoken to Freddie. And then I come back, and about an hour later, he's down in the drugstore being tested. And I guess I just didn't know for what reason.
Freddie had told me that they were already thinking of getting rid of him from paper. I asked him, you and Van Horn wanted to help. Did. Since that day, I have since switched things with him. He'll be going back to the paper, staying away from me. That we need. Understand, Freddie. Handling very valuable information. Should that information get out, that would be a very big problem.
I understand. Thank you for for telling me. That makes a lot more sense.
I understand he was here before. I needed a he could be trusted.
Right.
My job here is to protect Van Horn. Within it,
I agree with you. And I'm right there with you. I 100% want to protect Van Horn. I want to protect the people in it. I care a lot about a lot of people here. And I just wanted to make sure that everything is being done, you know, the way Dakota and everyone else would like it to. And you know, Dakota told me that I should trust you and your leadership, and I do. I just had no idea what was going on with the whole Freddy situation, and then Ariel as well. But you've explained it all to me very well, so I appreciate that. Thank you for straightening things out for me.
you can always ask me if you have questions. I will tell you another thing. Magpie will not be. That is not my decision. That one is solely with Dakota.
I agree with that as well. I know that she is close to some of the law. I've seen her around in Saint Denis quite a bit, speaking with law.
My instructions from Dakota are to keep Magpie safe.
I think Magpie has a lot of people keeping her safe,
But
which is
they
a.
could be the wrong.
I agree with you. Yes.
Well, I will be keeping an eye on her. She may be around, but she will not be participating in jobs. Shootouts that may occur here. There may be other uses for her that fits her skills.
Right.
She told me the other night she wants to be a bigger part of Van Horn. But I am not the one that can administer her list.
Yeah. I don't. I'm very limited on what I say to Magpie because I know that she's close with law.
Of course. As far as what I say to her, I only say things about myself. Not speak of the goings on in Van Horn or what they are.
That's right.
To make sure you knew in case you had questions why she was around.
I know that Dakota had asked to keep Magpie around, to keep her safe and, you know, make sure that she's fed and taken care of. So that's as far as I know.
That is what is to continue.
Right. I have no qualms with Magpie being here. I think she's a lovely person. I just, like I said, keep things limited to what I say to her because I have seen her around law quite a bit.
Cool.
But thank you for talking with me and taking me aside. I appreciate that. Made me feel a lot better.
Of course. Like I said, if you have any questions you can ask.
I will. Thank you. Thank you very much, Matt.
Of course. Let us go.
I think they're over here. I'm pretty sure I saw my husband wake up.
Whose room are you trying to get into?
We're looking for Whisper.
Oh. Right.
Hey, said hi to me.
Who else am I calling darling?
Cigarettes.
Oh, I
Calling
don't
me
know.
darling,
Maybe.
what you mean?
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe it's Wade. Oh,
Yeah, you wish.
Matt, I can go get some for you, so you don't have to walk all the way out there. I'll be right
Thank
back.
you.
Already met.
Howdy. I heard you did some work today.
That's right.
Hey, you got the bank with us.
Went a little too easy too. But I'm not complaining about that.
Well, I will. Nose law showed up. I'm so fucking mad.
Why are you mad?
It's just shit.
Wade likes the thrill of things.
Teach their own.
I like the trail. It's the only thing that makes me feel real no more.
Got some just for Van Horn, that's all that matters.
It's true.
Martin, have a word with you.
Sure.
Alright. Other than Wesley, it is mostly us that are out and about.
Yeah.
Dakota has informed me she'd like me to keep you close. You around. You working. So I may rely on you to help get things done around here.
Absolutely. That's what I'm here for.
Good.
I'm here for Van Horn. I'm here for you. Here for Dakota. Zip. Here for all of us. Zip asked me to come to Van Horn when he moved here. And I've been riding with Zip for, well, since I first got to the crossing. And my loyalty, I have an unmatched loyalty to Zip. And I told Dakota that I'd like to extend that to her and the rest of Dead End.
And the rest of Van Horn.
Yeah.
Even when Dead End's here, this place must. Excuse me, even when Dead End's not here, this place must still thrive.
Yeah, absolutely.
As far as the goings on around here, whenever I'm not around, feel free to do as you need to do to make money. Keep things flowing into Van Horn. The only thing I ask is you try to keep law away as much as possible. There may be times where that is impossible. That is okay. Otherwise, make money as you see fit.
Baby!
Try not to step on any toes as well. The last thing we need while everybody's in Ithaca is another group Here for blood.
I agree. I don't have any quarrels with anybody. Now, as far as if anybody has quarrels with me, I don't know, but not as far as I'm aware. I try not to step on any toes even when I was in the Quill gang, unless they stepped on ours.
Oh, cool. You have to go around and find information, make acquaintances, become familiar with other groups. That is all very important. Millie would probably be a great help with that. Seems she knows.
Yeah, she's very, she's good at blending in as well. Put her into crowds just to even listen in to get information.
Good. But going forth, as I said, even if I'm not here, if things going, I trust you with that.
I appreciate it. I'll make sure not to, break that trust. Can I ask you something though? What are your thoughts on this Johnny bad man? Because Dakota asked me to keep an eye on him when I got out. I told her I'd, figure out who he is and what he's about.
That is my thoughts as well. I intended to start him light, have him go steal a couple of guns on his own front. See if he could first accomplish that task. My worry is his eagerness. Being too eager. Provides a bit of honey.
I just realized there's a boat
Yeah,
there.
I understand that.
If he is to fit in Van Horn, he will find his place.
Well, if you'd like me to, I can. I know I kind of already jumped the gun, but I needed some extra hands because Whisper and the others had already done a job.
Cool.
But I can send him out to get a couple guns if you'd like.
That would be fine. As I don't seem to see him very often, it seems. Starting with that, move him along. He really wants to be here in Van Horn helping out. Give him a final test as well.
The more already. I think from what I've been told, some of them are already pretty good.
Can I ask about this Ariel lady? Is it somebody that you know?
She is somebody from my past. She came to me wanting help. In return, she said she would do anything to help out. But keep an eye on her. She has said she is here for me. Has she turned her back on me before? Feels like he owes it to me. But I was the one who killed some of the former members of our former gang together. I can't afford to trust her fully.
So that's what that test was about.
Indeed.
Okay. Whenever you're not around, if she's around when I am, I'll keep my eye on her.
If you take her along for work, she's always willing to work. If I'm getting bored.
Okay. Now, in regards to Moxley, I know you said he was spreading things after Wallaby passed.
That is what I've been told. Oh, Ben dislikes him greatly.
Yeah, yes. I had no idea until earlier. I had mentioned possibly bringing him along on the job, and she let me know just how she feels about him.
Howdy.
But I had no idea.
I will need to telegram Dakota and ask her what to do about Moxley. There's one thing I don't want to act on without her say so.
Okay.
For now, keep him at arm's length.
Yeah, we'll do. He's eager for work. He told me to let me know if there's anything he can do. So I'll see if I can't find my little things for him to do. Pay him a few bucks here and there just to keep him busy.
Oh. And if Dakota wants anything done, we can take care of it. Unless she'd rather do it herself.
I'm pretty sure it's KS130 if I'm not mistaken.
Alrighty.
I think I have it memorized. That's right. Yeah, KS130.
Alright. Anything else?
Yeah, of course. I think the best way to get a hold of her right now.
No, nothing I can think of. I think that covers pretty much everything. From my end, anyways.
Yes.
Yeah, like I said, I was just saying, like I said, I'm here for Van Horn. I'm here for you guys. My loyalty's to Van Horn now.
Alright.
I got your nose.
That's insane. Well, maybe somebody can sort you out, but I'd telegram Dakota if I was you.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, those
I
cigarettes.
talked to her a long time ago that he still had it in his, maybe in his boudoir, as it were.
Yeah, who knows?
What is it?
All right, well, I appreciate the telegram information.
Thank you.
You what?
Of course.
Be on my way.
Okay, you take care. Be safe. Rev.
Yeah, man.
Curious how long it'll take Ariel to come back here.
maybe now. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Guess it depends, huh?
Howdy.
You alright, Matt?
I'm alright. Where did you all drop her?
In front of the general store in Saint Denis.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Goods from the bank today. Want to sell those tonight?
Yeah, we were gonna actually. I was gonna telegram Pearly, but there was a virtual army of lava, so we turned around, but I might check again.
I'm actually gonna head up there. I need to telegram Dakota something else.
Okay. Sounds good.
I will telegram Pearly.
Okay, that works.
Alright.
Wanna get
Now,
that
should I
stuff sold?
give you the stuff then that I have? Because I need to go to sleep now. It's really, really fucking late or early, however you want to put it for me.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
Alright.
Alright.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you want, I can just get this stuff and give it to her.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, grab
Okay,
it.
let me
Pass
get
on
it.
some of it.
Hopefully we get some more stuff tonight. This horse.
I am going to check telegrams. I will be back.
All right.
Hopefully tonight if she understands the test. I hope Law's here and wonder why I'm here. I don't see any horses really. Dakota. Let's see here. just told by Barton Moxley is around again. Work. What Ben and the others have told me, he is the one who he has been going around talking about Wallaby's death and answers. But want now have told Barton eye on him and give him odd jobs that here case I also tested my old friend. Had to enough to work. There, and I wanted was curious out. State wants to be more involved. I have told her try to find her things to do that don't involve 13 people. I do not let in. That is all to make seems to have taken to my guidance. Although regularly around. I also advise. I mean, it's a long telegram. Shoot. Friendship. At. Just let me read a novel. Real quick. Listen, it's the only way I can be sure. It's the only way I can be sure that she understands what's going on. Oops.
Oh, sorry about that.
Oh, horse. Come over here, horse. Come here. I keep Dakota's mind occupied. Oh, forgot to do what I came here to do. Was telegram Pearly. Yeah. He seemed upset about the Freddy thing, and I was like trying to explain, you know, this is what I have. I'm doing what I have to do.
Gotta send a telegram.
Oh, okay.
And no word from Jeff.
You want us to wait here? Are you alright?
I'm alright, I'm not wanted.
Okay.
Pearly. That. Work. Have. Goods. Sell. Where? Go. That the Pearly will come back and check in about 15 minutes. Come back and check in about 15 minutes. Ugh.
Hello.
All right. All right. Yeah, it's all about making sure we communicate though with Dakota. I don't want her to think I'm going off the rails of Van Horn because Matt's not. Matt's just doing what he feels is necessary. As he explained to Millie with Freddy's handling very sensitive information. Or had been handling very sensitive information. We had to be sure that he wasn't going to be... We had to try and make sure he's not going to be turning and talking upon us. Like, I know he's not part of the gang, but that was one of those things where I had to make sure he's not going to turn. No sign of Ariel. Where'd the rest of the group go? They're right there. I couldn't see them.
Well, never mind.
I keep forgetting. Where did Finn and Whisper go?
I'm not quite certain where they all went.
Wade.
Let's us. Actually, I'm not quite sure where they all went. Do you know where they went, Moxley?
No idea.
Wait, up real quick.
Yeah, right.
Oh,
Excuse me.
sorry. Yeah, you're fine.
Well, here's my boy Edward. Back, can I have a moment with you?
Yeah.
If you don't mind. Right. You're right. Give me a second, Edward.
All right.
Where did they go?
Thank you.
So I got a few questions about something. It ain't related to Van Horn, but it's more related to me. I have become one of the most wanted men in the crossing as of late, and seeing as you were the most wanted man in the crossing for several, you know, it was quite a while you was on the run for. I was just curious, could I get some advice?
Don't panic. Move like you belong. They really start to know what you look like, change it. That's about all the advice I can give. You just have to. Careful. It's not an easy life being.
It's been 3 months now. I've been wanted, so.
It was 8 from. Get lonely at times. But if you want to stay out of Sisika, then that isn't necessary.
It's been tough, you know?
That is how things go at times.
Sure. I think I've accepted what's gonna happen to me someday.
What is it you think is going to happen?
End up dead, on the gallows, bullet between my eyes, whatever.
That is always possible for any of us.
I think I've doubled my chances. It's only become apparent to me as of late. I was pinched by Rowan Vargas and a posse of his while I was on my lonesome. And Pete saved me. It's been running through my mind the last few, you know, like last week or so. Dad. They know now that I can be caught. I can be found on my lonesome at any time, and I can be caged like a fucking animal.
I had been in the cells many times before I went to. At times, that is just what will happen.
Here they are. There's Finn and Whisper way up there.
But as long as you keep getting lucky and people are able to get you out, there's
That's
nothing
all
to
that
worry
matters.
about.
Right. Well, I think that's it. I was just curious. It was just lingering in my mind. I might as well ask you since, you know, I know you're well versed.
I am. Sometimes I think Lost still don't know who I am.
Oh, you do move around like a fucking, you know, like a shadow in the fucking eye, slinking around.
So now, because my back is in.
That's true, but even beforehand, I could never see you.
Yes, that's just what I am good at.
Hidden in plain sight.
Exactly.
Thank you, Matt. I appreciate this.
Cool.
it's hard for me to contain my, you know,
Personality.
personality. That's the word. I'd use ego, but you know,
Personality would.
it does. Pride. But as of late, I've been kind of moving around like well, recently I've been trying to move a bit more cautiously ever since I got put in that cell.
Learn with time. Takes.
Yeah, but you know what they say, a wise man learns from the mistakes of others and a fool learns from his own.
Exactly.
It's time I become a wise man. I think I see Whisper and Flame up there if you're looking for them.
I do need to talk.
Alright, well thank you, Matt.
Oh, cool. Why's there a turkey?
Okay, there's a fucking turkey uprising. I keep trying to tell everyone they're working for the seagulls. This is the third time this year they're plotting. They're spying. I know what it sounds like.
You go, by the way. I came back in to let you know I telegram Pearl and I didn't see.
So, those two fools started a fight, and we're kind of at the stage of Van Horn life where when motherfuckers do that, we just let them fight. So we step by in this building and just let it happen.
Alright.
Yeah, we're
You
getting
can also go to bed.
Yeah, Dick and Silas, yeah.
Have all the things.
No, we don't, because we couldn't fucking carry him, so I'm gonna have to do it tomorrow. But I did.
Telegram Pearl.
Oh, you did? Is he around?
I don't know. I was gonna go back and check in a moment.
I got some, but so we could do it partially, but I don't know if Pearlie would like that.
No, I guess I should go telegram him again. For too long though, we should go look to see where Ariel ended up.
Were you talking to Wade?
I was. He was asking some questions.
Where did he go?
Friends, he might have gone. Like in the saloon.
Wade, is Wade in there?
Yeah, he's in there.
Telegrams want to come?
Yeah, I did. I need to check telegrams.
Hey, Ed.
How's it going? All right.
Two. Okay, we have 6 then. Was that whoever that? Who is that?
Who's your friend, Wade?
Edward Carr.
I'm a friend of Cass.
Good.
Yeah.
I like
I think I
Cass.
saw you in Armadillo that night whenever he was hurt. Yeah.
I was there.
Yeah.
Good to see you, Ed. Sorry about the other night.
What's that?
Yeah, sorry about the other night when we had to, you know.
Oh, no, it's okay. I got a new Litchfield, so it's fine.
Nice.
Wait, did you steal a Litchfield from Ed?
Yeah, he took my Litchfield. Or she did.
Yeah.
I told y'all not to.
Yeah, but he was okay about it.
I hate to say I told you so.
Yeah, I was just gonna go check my telegrams and go the fuck back to bed.
I hear Cass is awake, but he's in Sisica.
Yeah, he's awake. I sent him a telegram, but I didn't get anything back. So, Let's just be bleep with the rest of his sentence, I guess.
Most likely that is typical of Kaz.
What's that way?
What happened?
He got fucked up pretty bad. Got his throat slit.
Damn.
Yeah. Yeah, he could have woken up too. That's the fuck thing. The doctors that were working on him in Armadillo, they messed up his carotid artery or something. Didn't get him enough blood to his brain. So, he could come out with brain damage.
Let's hope not.
Hopefully not. Yeah. So, memory loss, all that sort of thing.
Seem to remember who I was.
Yeah, he at least sent me a telegram too, so that's a good sign.
Program back up top. There's a fuck ton of law around by the way.
Where?
Really?
I was letting Edward know.
Oh,
Since,
right,
you know, yeah. Edward's in Asbury, so he's definitely still around.
Yeah, I think I saw an undersheriff in Saint Denis before I came here.
Other day.
Fair enough. How was see about telegram again. Stuff on the sun.
Have become out of reach.
I don't think so. How was Myrtle?
No, she's fine. She's just laying low a little bit.
Oh shit. Good there. What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here? Get lost. Ain't nobody wants
What
you.
the fuck? Wow. Okay.
That was Hades. I have tea and it's so full. The cup of tea is so full. Our today's going well.
Oh, there it is.
I'll put you in an armbar and I'll put Hades in the headlock.
Why?
Y'all training me.
You're just being rude to her for no reason. I don't know who that is. Oh.
We're not finished yet.
Ain't nothing to do, man. She's going. Fucking banks been hit. We ever hit a bank in our long time.
Let's go rob a fucking sheriff's office or something. I don't know.
I mean, I do need my fucking Lancaster back, but ain't that big of a deal. You got anything you need?
Motherfucking Wade.
Hold on, Hades.
A chest
How you
game
doing?
tomorrow.
Just ain't tomorrow? Right. How you doing?
I'm in such a good fucking mood.
I have let Pearly know about meeting tomorrow. Although you might have to get in contact with him, I'm not sure I'll be about.
That's fine. I have his telegram. I was gonna let you know about Freddy's job. So
Something
as far-
changed?
Not changed. I don't think he's got it back specifically, but I think he's waiting to. They wanted to talk to him. You know, he wasn't fired, so there's nothing at risk. He sent a letter of resignation, and I think they just want to check to make sure he's serious about coming back. You know, I just told him all you need to say is you were stressed on the night, you acted in impulse, you know, yada yada, and he said, you know, he's gonna try his best.
Tortoise seemed to think that he had lost his job because of his beatdown.
No, that is not correct. He sent a letter in himself, and I think that
I told her that he had already been thinking about leaving.
that happened before his beatdown. The
Exactly.
beatdown had nothing to do with his letter.
That's what I'd been told, so...
He stuck a letter out after I fucking put a stick of dynamite in his mouth. Which, you know, I feel like isn't a completely insane response for him to do.
Well, let's get seen.
I had told her he was working on getting his job back, so he seemed okay then.
That door is certainly not closed.
It's not. Go back to Van Horn.
All right.
Seems they're blowing numbers over. And then the next thing you know, there's 16 of them in Ramsgate.
Has Ariel come back yet?
I have not seen her, no.
That's where they're all at.
I think I will go to Saint Denis to see if I can't find her.
Would you like any company in that?
Anyone would like to come along, they're welcome.
Okay.
Oh
yeah,
you
I'll
wanna
come.
Go? All right.
Ty, you want to run?
Yeah, all right.
The hammer. Fuck the hammer. You're talking about Hank Hammer, right?
A completely different group with me.
You riding out again?
I'm just gonna go to Saint Denis quick to check to see if Ariel is about there.
Are you okay?
I have some people already. I have some people with me here, so...
Okay.
Alright, yeah. We'll stay here. Thanks.
It all ran out.
Yeah, alright, stay safe.
Oh.
I would hope so.
Let's go.
'Cause They probably want to arrest him. Yeah, we'll take him to him.
See what they gonna do.
Gun us the fuck down, but we'll do it in style.
Yeah, we'll do it in style. I get shut down, I'm gonna stand. I'm gonna walk towards him. I'm gonna drop him. Oh shit, he ain't dead yet.
All right.
Yeah, we made it save.
And Horn robbed 2 banks today, technically. One group hit Valentine, and the other group hit another bank at different times. They did 2 different banks. That was unexpected. I knew about the one bank. I didn't know they were I guess Barton got on to 2. So, the one group did their bank, and then Barton got on after they had done their bank. And since they had already done a bank, he grabbed some other Van Hornians that didn't do a bank, and he did a bank. So 2 different banks got at different groups. I guess we're busy around Van Horn, okay?
Western, but
I guess. So, I mean, I just knew about the one for Valentine. Van Horn has been doing good, I guess. Has there been a viewpoint, Warden? Has there been a viewpoint from both? I know Barton streams, but has there been? Was there a viewpoint from the Valentine Bank? Was somebody streaming that one? The one with Dick, Solus, Wade, and oh no, okay. Okay, so just a POV from Barton. Okay. I don't. Law might have streamed. I just know they just know Sand was one of the deputies, and then they got chased again. So very possible that Law might have been Law streaming. I guess you'd have to check one of the earlier. There's a Vertigo Gaming that plays with Detective Glass. He streams a bit earlier in the day. I think what other lawmen stream earlier in the day. There's a few. There's a few. Alright, let's look around. Apparently went well, even though they got cut off because Sand knew Whisper. No law streaming either? Okay.
You say our names 3 times in the mirror.
Have a streamathon?
6 logs here.
Going all day?
Here's the line I'm doing it. I know. Curiosity killed the cat, not that.
Well, horse is here.
There's horses below. Every car. They didn't show it yet.
I don't know how long for sure we'll go. I just wanted to make sure we got
Just
some
say your
stuff.
weight taken. I'll maybe come. That'll work, man. They won't, man. They're so confused. They won't understand. They'll just start crying.
I'm still here.
It's the joke.
What about another hatchet?
Hey, man.
Need $300 more.
Oh!
Hi, Nightbot. Not bot. Not bot. Nightbot. Hi, Nightbot. Dusty, is it? Oh.
Give it a taste better.
And go wait by the bridge that goes to the orange fields. We're gonna go right by the law office.
Right.
Right now, there's not really a bank, like a Van Horn bank right now, so I'm just allowing them to keep the money. Where'd she go? Millie. Millie. She's right there. Where'd she go? Or I was gonna ask her to do something. I think she just rode away. Oh, there you are.
Millie. I want you to sneak into the alleyway next to the law office and just look into the window.
Okay.
See if they're talking to anybody in there.
You should really try these cheesy scalloped potatoes Millie makes.
I'll have to try them at some point.
Fucking delicious.
It's taking a while.
I got about as close up to the doors as I could, and I didn't see anything or hear anyone.
Alright. Not here. He may be passed out and unable to back tonight.
Okay.
Go back to the others. Alright, no sign of it. Let's go back to Van Horn.
In and out. All in one night. Take that kind of roundabout way. All right. They ride pretty far back. Yeah, go back to building up the funds. So they're robbing banks. Right now, I'm just letting them fund themselves. We don't have a bank of Van Horn right now, so until that's resolved, I'm just allowing them to get the money they need to succeed. Once we can start finding a reliable bank, we will... Or if Harry comes back, we will start putting funds back into the bank again. For now, though, they are doing work, and that is what is important. You need to be experienced. You need to understand what they're doing. Okay, there's just stuck still. So many people just standing up. There's been a gunfight and those people have all been killed.
What people? What the shit?
The Midsummers. You heard of them?
Yeah,
fuck are they?
apparently
Yeah.
Jesse and Sage were telling one of them about it, about how you guys
Yeah.
left for good.
We didn't leave for good. I didn't even say that.
Okay, apparently that's what people think or have heard.
Okay, well. Whatever.
Yeah, we're
Well, I'm
kind of
back
surprised
now.
to hear it.
Yo,
All right.
Can you stand beside Barton, please?
Why?
I wanted to test something out. It's an experiment for science.
Gasoline?
Don't know
Oh,
science.
he's standing next to him now.
Move.
You want me to move?
If you're gonna say he looks like me, he looks
Yeah.
more like you than he does me.
Yeah, I look. Yeah, like I said, you look like me if everything went right for me in life.
I know y'all like my that is your daddy.
I
That
don't
is your
see it.
papa. That is your
Is it
old
just because
mama.
we have the same looking beard? You're just saying that?
Y'all look the exact same. Yeah, look here. Come here. We need like 3 votes. I'm saying this correctly.
All right, we've got more important business to
Yeah,
attend to.
I think they're talking about business. Wait.
We
Yeah.
do a little bit, yeah.
Let's take the business
play
up
some
to the
blackjack if
drugstore.
you
How
want.
about it?
Hey, man. Yeah, we can do that. Should we go up that way?
Yeah, let's do it.
Interrupted me up in no leisure.
I'm sorry, what?
Interrupted me trying to fucking do math and update the ledger.
I'm gonna go in and listen to this, alright?
You know what?
Yeah, I wanna listen, if that's alright. Is that alright?
Yeah, come on.
You can come along.
Okay. Oh yeah, I'm fine.
How have you been,
I
man?
mean-
I haven't seen you for a while.
I've been to
Is this gonna be
Sisika.
your cut?
Yeah? They finally fucking caught you?
I was finally put there, yeah.
Damn.
Notice I didn't say caught.
I imagine you were there for quite some time.
I was.
Well, it's good to see you out. I guess that's why I haven't seen you around in so long.
All right.
You can finish your business with Barton.
All right. What prices are we looking at here? Just to double check.
I don't know, the same as before. What is it you offered? 25 a pound? Like,
60 a bar?
yeah.
You good with that?
Yeah, I'm good with that. Perfect
All right.
with that.
1850 then. So, between 6, it's like 308 a piece with, I don't know, like $2 left over.
Okay.
So if I give you, you said 2 lots in cash?
Yeah, two cuts of it in cash, and then the other 4 in gem.
All right, so I'll give you 310 for one of the cash cuts to make up the extra $2, and then 38, so 618 in cash.
Yeah, perfect. The cash is going to Millie and Cy.
Okay, and I need to get you 1,232 bucks in gems. So, oh, but you want them in individual cuts, right? So,
Yeah. If we can do that, I'll
So,
pay
yeah.
for the gym bags.
Alright, I'm not sure if I've got 4 spare gem bags. I might just have to kind of chuck you
Yeah, I can
a
pay for
gem
the
bag
extra
with
gym
the.
bags.
Alright. Oh no, I just don't know if I've got them to separate it out and chuck them away. Unless we just pick some up in, I don't know, Annesburg, St. Denis, wherever they're fucking sold nowadays.
Yeah, whichever's
Okay.
easiest.
So 308 a piece in gems. It'll probably end up being like a couple of bucks in cash just to make up the odd. Like, that works out for you.
Yeah, that works for me. Whatever's easiest for you. I'm not picky.
Alright. Yeah, sounds good enough. Are you getting all this, August?
Yes, I am.
Excellent. Okay.
And then after you and Matt have a chat, and we can head on out, go to the wagons, and we'll get you sorted.
Alright. Is there something you need to discuss, Matt?
Then, if you don't know already, most of the main members of the Dead End are in system. I am overseeing things in Van Horn. For absent. That being said, any of the people in this room can speak for me if I am absent.
Just refresh my memory. Who do we have in this room other than yourself and Barton? Sorry, I know I've
You have Millie.
I have met Millie. That is Millie. And is
Behind you is Whisper.
That's Whisper. Okay. I think I've only heard of you, Whisper. I don't think we've
Pleasure
met.
to meet you, Whisper.
You've heard of me?
I think so.
I've
Someone
heard the
mentioned your name
Whisper.
once.
Well, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
There was
Okay.
also Finn. I think she take care.
Okay.
Yeah, she just went to bed.
If you're looking to do business here in Van Horn, I'm not here. Feel free to speak with any of the others.
Well, we've only been back ourselves a couple of days. We took a little vacation. We're engaged, so we took a little trip out to Guam, just celebrate the engagement. Got back yesterday, and Barton kind of filled us in on some of that stuff you just mentioned.
Congratulate.
Thanks.
Didn't you two start faking it?
I'm sorry, what?
Wasn't it from the beginning it was a fake?
It was a fake? I mean, people thought we were together when we weren't. I mean, it wasn't.
I recall when you were hiding that one time, you were saying that you were faking being married.
Oh, shit, yeah. I think that was when we were using some fake fucking names or something when we were telling people we were some weird married couple.
Something
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
And I am not surprised it is actually happening.
Yeah. It took me a while to pluck up the courage, you know. I'm not used to rejection, I suppose, so I'm scared about it.
It might have helped that I told him if he asked, I'd say yes. So.
Yeah, that might have been what did it.
August, that was forward with you.
Yeah.
Does seem like the forward type.
Forward, backwards. Kinds of types. Anyway.
Alright. That is all the business I had. I just wanted to make sure you knew. Business here.
That is good to know. So when you say all of the original DG, is that what you're saying? They're
in Sisika.
Okay.
Be for quite some time.
Okay. All right. Well, yeah, we'll be passing through every now and then, so we'll check in, see if there's anything you need from us.
There's the sea in there.
Yeah.
It's
good to
always
see
a
you
pleasure.
too. I guess give condolences for Wallaby. I don't know if you were here when any of that happened, or whether that was during your trip to Sisika, but my God, it was not nice to hear. I think it was Barton that let me know about that too.
Was unfortunate. I was at a Cisco, but I was not here.
You know, he's kind of responsible for me getting into this line of work in the first place. Him and Squeaky Pete. I owed that man a lot, so yeah, I'm real sorry to hear it.
He did a lot. Most people don't recognize. There was a lot of things he did. Van Horn is his legacy. It will continue.
That was good to know. I was a little bit concerned. We came down a couple of times and no one was here, but we were reassured that people have been keeping the place alive since he left, so.
We have been.
It was good to know. And I'm sure the place will be bustling again once everyone else gets back out of Cisco.
It will be. It has already been showing signs of being busy.
That's good. Okay, well, good to know. If we have anything, I'll reach out to you until you let us know otherwise. And now though, we should probably oh, sorry, carry on.
I would say in the meantime, as always, let us know if you need anything.
Of course.
Will do.
So, you want to head to Saint Denis, get these goods squared away?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right.
All right, Matt, we'll be back.
All right.
Good to see you, man.
Good to see you.
Matt, can I borrow you quickly?
Nice to meet you, Whisper.
I don't have a problem with beating, but why me?
You think I expect people to fight back to it?
If they wanted to.
And you
If
are
they do.
fighter. Freddy, it is because you knew him. For Ariel, I wasn't sure if she'd try to fight back or not.
I figure most folk are shocked by just what's happening. They probably struggle to fight back, right? But I was under no illusion that someone might.
Someone had before. Riley.
Okay, that makes sense. That's all.
I just wanted to be sure. If you had gone down to Ariel, someone else would have stepped in and finished.
Yeah. Yeah, I get it now. Makes sense.
Oh, so you knew what was...
Yeah. That's everything.
What I told Hathaway is true. If I am not around, any of you can speak for me. You understand what the business of Van Horn is. I do not expect that this place is quiet when I am not here.
We're usually around most days, so it's rarely quiet, but obviously it gets busier certain times, but yeah, most of us are usually around.
I mean quiet as in there's nothing going on.
Of course, yeah. That does remind me, actually, I do have another question. When we sell the goods to Pearly, do you want a cut? And if so, how much?
Keep the cuts for yourself for now. I would rather you all be well supplied. Till we can work out where the money can all go for all of us.
Alright, good. I know, I think Fan and Silas still have access to their bank, so we
Just don't want them being caught.
No, yeah.
The more work they do, the more chance of that happening.
That's what we sign up for, I guess.
I also don't want any of you to think that I am taking from you. You did the work.
I don't think that, Matt. I appreciate the work. And the plan worked phenomenally. It was great. Yeah, everything went well. Sam's a stubborn bastard, so I was under no illusion that we might come into him again. I just know what he's like at this point. He doesn't stop.
He will stop eventually.
Yeah, I think Finn's gonna stop him.
One more thing then. When it comes to spilling blood, try not to do unless on my order. Or in defense of yourselves. Do not need to go out looking for a fight at this time. Unless the fight comes looking for us. Should Sand and his deputies think they will be able to step on the boundaries of Van Horn, we will teach them a lesson. Ways that will make them think twice.
Good.
Hi, little Lula. Appreciate you.
Okay, Matt. I'm gonna go get my head down, but I'll see you around.
See you around. Rest well.
Try and square this deal away with Pearly tomorrow, and yeah, I'll be seeing you.
It's still too strong?
We'll be seeing you.
Hang on. Okay, hang on. Let me, while you're here, Lula, let me fix this. It's high because sometimes there's other people in the room with me. I just need to fix it for the low. Hang on, where's it at? Where's it at? Where's my... I know it's fine over TeamSpeak. No, I need to fix it when I'm quiet, because Matt talks quietly sometimes. Hang on. The limiter's fine. Okay. Open threshold. Let's put this down just a little bit.
Alright, if I am talking like this, this work, my being picked up.
Huh? Bit better? Do just like 2 more points down.
Alright. Let's see if this will work better.
My main concern is when somebody else in the room, it might pick them up more. I'm just trying to make sure. I know through TeamSpeak it's fine. I just know with I have a filter on my stream so that it doesn't you know, pick up other things in the room as much. We'll try that. I only lowered it by 3 points, so we'll see if that's better. Alright, so Barton and them are doing their deal. We'll wait for them to get back. Missed a talk with Whisper. And he thought Matt was dead. Why would you think Matt was dead? Maybe he is dead. 'Cause he's just a ghost. He's just a ghost. What did people tell me? Huh? What did people tell me about the... What did people tell me about the noise gate, huh? Disappeared. You assume always. He did go to Cisco for a month. That happened. Went to Cisco for a month. I mean, that was something that happened. And he spent a month living in a cave. And now he's running Van Horn. I also like sounding good, but I have a problem with my VOD, with listening to myself on VODs. Ooh. And also I get self-conscious when other people in the room can be heard. Like I get self-conscious when I'm streaming and role-playing, and that can happen. So sometimes that thing's a little tighter. A little tighter than I would. Oh. Yeah, so now Matt's kind of running Van Horn, Lula. If only Ducky had trusted Matt to protect her. Only Ducky had It's only a change of the fact since Wallaby is dead. Ducky would have died to her illness instead of dying to Wallaby, though. Instead, she died a rat. Guitar shield. I actually popped in. I popped into Vertz's channel right when that happened. Cause it was like the day after. It was like it was a few days after Matt killed Eli. And and he goes, and he says along lines, I say something along the lines of, "Not as easy as it looks, is it?" He's like, "Shut up." Why is my steering wheel going off? The guitar was the tank. Because when I had that duel with Eli took one of the super, you know... Eli took one of the super serums. Because he took one of the super serums, it took me more than 5 shots to kill him. Let's see, what you do is you have someone with a guitar in front of the person with a gun. I'm sad I missed that day, though. I don't remember where I was. I think I was busy. I'm trying to sit here and figure out who is that one of the Dirty Boys? Who is that? I think it's one of the Dirty Boys. I mean, Matt's living. I don't know about thriving. But thanks for stopping by, Lula. I have to try and figure out a way to that Matt can hear one of your other characters sing. Well, the only reason Matt's in charge of Van Horn right now is because everybody else is in Sisika, and Wallaby's dead. Why'd you stop trying to get fights running? Huh? There's still people here! Van Horn still exists! The Regent King of Van Horn, Matt Dusk. Other shit happened. Fight on my rage, there's no fights in Van Horn! Okay. I forgot those guys were in town. Had to go out west. Had to go out west chasing a boy, probably. And it turns out this is all just master planning. Get someone from Little Gang in charge of Van Horn. I went back and watched from LJ's point of view when Matt killed him because I was just curious, and he's just like running from a boy, and he's just like, man, I want Matt to stay in Van Horn. He stay with Little Gang or Dead End Gang because he has such a good thing going there the whole time. He's like, please let him stay with Dead End Gang. And then he celebrated when I said something to him that seemed like I was gonna back him up. And then the turn happened. And then the trap was sprung, and he was suddenly it was very much And Matt stuck with Dead End Gang. He has reasons. He has reasons to stick with him. Alright, Lula. Have a great day, I guess, over there in Australia would be day right now. Have a great day. Have a great 12th of May. We'll see you around. Alright, before Bart gets back, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'm having this whole thing of tea. Right back.
Take care, Wayne. Bye bye.
Whiskeys and beer skis, you're locked in. What's up, Talon? Been an eventful day in Van Horn. I'm serious, it's been an eventful day. There has been things going on. Beginning of building Van Horn back. Fallout 3 playthrough, man, I'm so tempted to go mod the heck out of Fallout 4 and play it, but at the same time, I don't have room on my computer to mod the heck out of Fallout 4. The things. The things. I'm gonna do something. What happened to Scout? So nothing's happened to Scout right now. Well, he got shot by Dakota. From what I can tell, from what I've been told of his injuries, he probably lost he missed the whole thing. He probably lost his eye during that, but he's still in Siska in a coma, from what I understand. We're gonna do a thing. We're gonna do a thing real quick. I never played Fallout 3 all the way through, but I played a lot of it. Like I said, like I said before, I have a problem with they're gonna let me ready up?
Plenty more fishing to see, honey.
I have a problem with finishing single player games because I tend to
You just keep smoldering, honey. I can wait.
I tend to have, you know, problems focusing on the main quest. I do all the side quests. Oh! Hit. Give me a 10, please. I did not finish Fallout 3, though. I didn't finish Fallout 4 either. My problem with... I should have bet $400. Oh, you dick. You dick. You got lucky. We're doing this again. We're doing this again. Oh, it finished Red Dead 2? I did not finish that one either. I keep trying. Oh, okay. He doesn't have 21 because it would have already shown it. I think I can win this one. I keep trying, and I keep getting... Okay, he has to play. He has to play. Yes! Yeah! Right.
Hello, lover. You have an itch need scratching?
I can't.
Alright, but if you change your mind...
I need to finish Red Dead 2. It's not even because of roleplay, it's just when it came out, I remember I started playing it, and I played the Red Dead Online with friends. Who ended up finding you?
A bunch of law.
And what did you tell them?
A couple of idiots robbed me. At the St. Denis pawn shop.
That's kind of funny, knowing why I know OOC.
Description of two folks who did try to rob me, but about a week ago.
I see.
Hmm.
Good. He passed the test.
Oh.
The doctor look at you at least?
Yeah, they did. They gave me some coat pack for my face.
Good.
It was rough, that.
You'll need to know that they can trust you even if it comes to the detriment of yourself. That you won't give them up alone.
I understand.
It is a small price to pay. Are you able to run?
It hurts, but it's not too bad.
You can ride on the back of my horse.
Okay.
I believe I told you.
Ugh.
Where did my horse go? Nearby, or she's nearby.
Swimming, maybe.
I think might escape. She's behind the saloon.
I hear him somewhere there.
There she goes.
Help me up, will you?
Come on.
Okay. Oh.
I have already told the others. Should you pass the test and be back here, then you can work with them.
Okay.
Tell them if I am not around, do not be afraid to speak with them.
Okay.
I told you after your test I would take you to see Dee Dee.
We're going to see Dee Dee.
We are.
Yeah, I spoke to Magpie when you left the other day.
She sent me a telegram saying she changed her mind about you. I assume
Did
it was
she?
a good talk.
She opened up and I opened up as well. And you were right. She is a lot like Dee Dee. She's tough.
She is. I do not want her falling into a life which would lead to her death, though.
Being in between might. She's, I used to do that. And, CD had me choose between my friend in the law or them. Almost got me killed. She has to choose at some point, but she needs to learn that on her own.
As I have told her, everything is her choice to make. I will not make choices for her. I can protect her easier than Van Horn, though.
Yeah.
I need a telegram bot and let him know where I'm going. Tell him he doesn't have to wait up for us.
Would it be okay if I spoke with bastards?
That would be fine. We can stop on the way if you like.
No, it's alright. I just wanted to make sure you'd be okay. I'd also like to say hi to Dahlia.
Do as you wish. We have good relations with the bastards. point I need to meet with Dahlia to give her the gun she deserves.
Have you done some work on it?
I have been working on it. It's nearly complete.
The little train.
It is not mine to carry anymore.
I saved Barton, right? Yes, okay. Ariel came back. Yes, passed the test. I'm taking
Hilarious.
her somewhere.
What is the lady?
There was a lawman that was speaking with me.
Has
at
he
some
become
point-
infatuated with you as well?
Apparently, this is the last thing he sent me. I was being serious about dinner. You don't have much of a past I've seen. Let me know if you want to chow down. It's on me. Oh, Christ.
He doesn't know your past, does he?
I don't think so. I told him to have a look at my records, but apparently it's okay with him.
You'll find out soon enough then. It won't be okay with him, most likely.
Hey, maybe I can pry some information from him. We'll see.
Perhaps at some point when there's information worth getting.
Oh, thank you.
Alright, west we go.
Want to switch this off?
She's out west.
Just beyond these.
Okay. I thought. Was it the 10-ton buried her out there?
They buried her at a place out there, yeah.
Hmm. Are they all still alive? The 10-ton, the rest of them?
I am unsure. I recently saw Hank. But I have not gone to seek them out.
Okay.
Hank is the one who told me she was dead. Where she was buried.
Actually, somebody else told me she was dead. I asked
Are you
Hank.
guys in good terms?
Every time I see Hank, he is surprised to see me. But I have no reason to hunt any of them down.
And what of Dee Dee's killer?
Not my fight. She chose that path. She made sure to cut me out of it.
I just wanted to know who it was and what happened.
I am sure one of them would tell you.
Okay. Well, knowing those guys, they may have given him 10 tons of hell.
Office door was open.
I swear he's still coming through town. What the hell's going on?
I think people were robbing a bank.
Christ. I'm enjoying them.
Unfortunately, almost all of Van Horn robbed a bank today. I thought originally there was only going to be one bank robbery, but I woke up to hear there were two.
No wonder. I was wondering if they were all talking about the same bank robbery, but they were talking about it earlier. Seemed someone was upset that they didn't get to join and wanted to rob another. Moxley, I think his name was.
Be careful with Moxley. The reason he didn't go on one of them is because he's a bit untrustworthy at the moment. When Wallaby died, he had been going around spreading that Wallaby was dead and his manner of death. Something the others did not want happening.
I can believe that. The guy has a hard time not talking.
He does. The only reason I haven't done anything to him is because I am waiting on word from Dakota. If she even wants anything done.
When are they getting out?
Zip will probably be out on parole by the 13th. The others, unfortunately, do not get parole. We'll probably not see them for a while.
I see. Take it. They were highly wanted.
They were.
So is it part of the Dead End gang?
I guess he is.
What happened to the clues?
I do not know. I know Isaac is dead. I have heard Prophet is dead as well. He at some point came into Van Horn while I was in Sisika last. I did not get to figure out his reason for coming before the last shootout that landed them all in Sisika.
I see.
I had been very wanted for a very long time.
How did you get caught?
I stepped out of line. I did something I should not have done. And brought unnecessary heat upon Van Horn.
What did you do?
I had been severely injured. The metal plate in my head had to be replaced. But after it had been replaced, something was causing my brain to swell. I was in a great amount of pain. And in my pain, I tried to take it out on Zoe Winters. Wallaby had not ordered her to be hurt. Hell, none of Dead End Gang knew I was going to do that. Even I didn't. For stepping out of line, I was punished. And to keep me from dying, delivered to a doctor where I was then arrested.
Is your head better?
I have gotten it fixed since. After I got out of Siska, I took the time. Get an operation done.
It helped?
It did.
Are you still in pain?
No longer from my head. My back, yes.
Have you gotten that checked?
Doctor wasn't sure there was much else she could do. I just had to wait to see if it would heal properly.
Plenty of horses.
Wild horses.
Yeah.
What they're running from, I don't know.
Maybe they saw you.
Am I that scary now?
I mean, you're wearing all black. Used to wear blue.
My
I liked
tie
your
is
blue
still
coat.
blue.
What happened to your blue coat?
It is somewhere. I haven't felt much like wearing it.
Is that a possum or a muskrat?
That was a possum.
Isn't there a cat somewhere here?
Usually to the right. That might have just been a snake.
Maybe.
On the hill to the left, there was a turkey.
Your horse scared of turkeys.
My horse also hasn't bucked me off ever. Even ran over a wolf before.
Picking some flowers.
You know, I think the last time I saw Dee Dee was when her and Flyspeck got married. So it was over by the canyons. And Ovid attended because Dee Dee likes Ovid, of course, but one of them didn't like Ovid at some point in time. turned out to shoot out for some reason. And they started chasing all of it around. It was just like watching a bunch of cats and dogs run around. And Dee Dee was just laughing, watching from the top of that I don't know, you would call it veranda, something like that. Top of the porch, just watching all of them. She thrived in chaos. You welcomed it.
I am glad the last memory of her is a good one.
You ever hear her sing?
Once.
What did she sing?
It was nonsense. We're just singing about whatever was around her. She was doing it to make me smile.
Did it work?
At the time it did.
That's how, me and her got close. We went up to the mines in Big Valley. Mined throughout the whole day. Had our own little picnics on the side in the dark. And when we got bored, she'd sing me a song.
Yeah, I'd come up with this idea. After I got back from my coma. While everybody was hurt. She wanted to have this day that was all about me. Do whatever I wanted to do. Call it Matter Day.
What did you guys do?
Off hunting. Catching horses. The things I used to do.
Why did you stop?
He tried to kill me. Left me for dead. That is my last memory of her. I realized too late that I loved her. Just a single day too late. She said she loved me too. But in the end, she chose Flaspic. By accident, Hank found out about Dee Dee and I. She became angry with me. I had told her that if Flaspic found out, he would come to kill me. And I wouldn't back down from him. And she didn't want me to kill him. At first I ran. She threatened to put a bullet in me. I left. I went off to the snow and disappeared. After a time I came back. Was trying to get the little gang back together. One day her and Flyspec stole my horse. Frank. The black Alvaro Mustang I had caught and trained myself. And they killed him. Shot him up at Wallace Station. Flyspec sent me a telegram taunting me. None of the other little gang were around. But I was angry. Dee Dee had given me a gun Christmas one year. It was called Matter Day. I was going to go to Guarma, get that gun and shoot Flyspec. Confided in Hank. I asked them what the hell they were thinking. I told Hank I had no intention of harming either of them. And he tried to lead me into an ambush. With all of them there. I got away. tried to make my way to Guam, but they caught me at the boat. I put up a fight, but there were too many of them. Edie was one of them. When I woke, I threw that gun into the sea. And I told the others in the little gang that I didn't want to fight them. And so we didn't. And her and I never talked again. He broke me in a way I didn't think I could be broken.
Sorry, man. I didn't know.
I forgave her a long time ago. Even before she died.
I hope that she's happy. Wherever she is.
The ghost of Van Horn.
We're doing good. We're doing some role play. We've been doing some
There's some other errands I need to run. go a little further west. Like to come along?
I'm actually feeling incredibly beat. Might stay here a little longer. You're gonna be okay on your own.
I'll be fine, but there's one more thing I want to show you.
Okay.
You won't go western. All right. I had said I wouldn't go back to this place.
Where are we going?
Place where I find Dee Dee.
Great, Graham found his.
Okay.
It's not far.
That's alright.
So, Graham found where his grave was. It's, you know, not exactly right where it was. It was, it's moved about 40 feet into the water. Yeah. I don't think Graham knows that. I don't think Graham knows about that one. I had to make a deal to save Dahlia. Listen, I had to make a deal to save Dahlia. I thought he would find out, but you know. Still there.
Her and I would come up here and talk. We lived at Little Valley.
Yeah. This is a good view.
It is.
Little Valley isn't too far away from here.
It is not.
Oh, you were talking about Dee Dee's grave.
She'd take all the drawings from there.
Some disappeared over time. I think others she took from there.
Okay. She always had the best drawings.
Oh.
We should get you somewhere where you can rest. You want to go back to Dee Dee's grave, or would you rather find a place at the inn in Strawberry? Blackwater?
Strawberry sounds like a good idea.
Alright, let's go.
Thanks for showing me this place, Matt.
Of course.
Do you mind if I come here?
Can if you like.
Cute.
What's up, Lizard? Thank you, Warden. This is great, by the way. Very good role player.
Go get some rest. We'll see you back in Van Horn.
Matt,
Yes.
I'm glad you're still alive.
You in Van Horn.
I'll be back.
There's another character that Matt is romantically involved with, but she has disappeared from the crossing.
Okay. Here, I'll get out of the way. Oh, so this is at the very end of his telegram.
Yes. P.S. If my family spins some dramatic story about how I slipped and fell, just know they are being over dramatic. I slipped but didn't even hurt myself. They are trying to get back at me for Ella.
What?
What?
That's
what?
not it at all.
I didn't even do anything. I saved him. I was so proud.
No, Ella did a really good job.
Ella, it sounds like you did everything right, and I'm very proud of you.
Thank you. I just wanted to make sure he didn't go to sleep with a concussion.
You did all the right things, Ella.
Why is he the worst
Is
sometimes?
what Rhett should have said.
After everything, I don't think Matt would be involved. Adalia is Matt's sunshine. So Ariel came back to Ariel had her test and she came Ariel took her test and she came back to Van Horn. And Matt had told her the other day Matt had told her the other day that the other day that after her test, if she passed, he would take her to see where Dee Dee was buried. That's what he was doing, and she's just too worn out from her beatdown that she just needed to rest. Matt just dropped her off at the inn here in the Strawberry. Now Matt has his other errand to go do real quick. Let's change our... Let's listen to this one real quick. Ariel and Dee Dee were best friends. Ariel had Ariel, though, did not know about the... Oh, am I losing... We back? We're back? Okay. That's weird. I don't know why I dropped frames like that. Okay. I just looked over and I saw the red. What was I saying though? Ariel did not know. Ariel did not know that about Dee Dee and Matt in that way. Like, she didn't know that Dee Dee tried to kill Matt and all the drama that happened there. Eli was LJ's right-hand man. Matt was more of, I guess, just the rock of the foundation, the solid base of the gang. He was the one that was there to, as Matt does, I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. He was the one there to do as Matt does, which was to protect the gang, right? That was what Matt's role was. He was just always there. As Busy once put it to me, Matt was always the reasonable one. And it's true what Matt said. It's true what Matt said about Dee Dee broke Matt in a way that he didn't realize he could be broken. Matt wasn't very violent. Oh, no, thanks for the gifted sub to Lizard. Like, Matt wasn't violent, and Matt wasn't violent until, like, actually violent until Dee Dee did what she did. And when Dee Dee did what she did, that's what kind of opened up the violent part of Matt. Where when he's alone, when he's by himself for long periods of time, he kind of... When he's alone and he's by himself, he kind of... Come on! He kind of breaks a bit. Like, mentally he breaks a bit. Where he's more likely to be violent. Now, he told Dakota he's usually... Yeah, he usually... There's still a wolf chasing me. He usually has a reason for any types of violence he does. But there are times where he doesn't really have a reason. And yeah, his only reason for wanting to kill LJ wasn't because he hated LJ. Oh, come on! It wasn't because he hated LJ, it's because He thought it was the only way he could try and save everybody else. There shouldn't be any wolves ahead of me. The wagon just went through. There shouldn't be any wolves ahead. Thank you, lizard. There's so much, and it's so much. There's a lot of previous backstory for Matt from before he came to Crossing, and that was like his base. But a lot of what Matt is now is based off of everything that's happened in the server. Like, sure, the backstory made him more inclined to go this way if he was pushed somehow. It's the backstory is what made him the whole protective one. The whole, you know, he's the guardian of the group that he's in type of deal. But the stuff that's happened while he's been within the Crossing has made him what he has become, which is not just the... Oh my god! Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Come on. I have shot that thing so many times. That's the first time Loon's bucked me off. I shot that thing once with a bolt. I shot that thing once with a bolt. Then I shot that thing... Oh, God. Actually, I had to hit the other wolves 2 or more times with a bolt. Jeez. I have to clean my stuff. I need to... Yeah, so, yeah. There's a lot with Matt in the Crossing that's happened. You know, it's been a story. I've told people time and time again, Matt's sort of like my pride and joy when it comes to the creative process. He is my, I was talking to Hoggy, Buffalump, Magpie. I was talking to the person behind the character, and I was talking about how, you know, Matt is my pride and joy when it comes to the creative process, because he is something I have put a lot of work into over the time, over the last couple years now. So he is, It's going to be hard for me to follow him up right away. I'm gonna say this now. It'll be hard for me to follow up Matt with another character. When Matt eventually does, when his story does end, however his story ends. But it has been a ride with Matt. I've become. I feel like I have become a better role player as the time's gone on. I've become much better. I feel like at instigating role play instead of following role play, and I really have to thank people like Graham and Vertigo and Rito and all sorts of like and like Goosey and Speckles, all those people have really helped me become a much better role player and figure things out. Do you think Matt can lead a gang? Matt technically led the Little Gang. He was leader of the Little Gang for a little bit before they kind of split apart. Unfortunately, it didn't work out because not Matt, because everybody in real life OC was busy a lot, so we didn't get a chance to get together a lot.
Or whenever you return, let you know I'm here.
Was what Manius? Okay, who Manius? How far behind voices? No, that was me talking. That was Matt talking. You're just talking a bit more hushed. He was that's where him and Daily stayed. And he doesn't, she just disappeared. She's not dead as far as Matt knows. So he just sort of, comes back here often, leaves cigarettes. Because at one point she had written him in a telegram that said that she had been to the cabin and seen the cigarettes and that she knew that he had been about. She saw the cigarettes on the table. That's what Matt does. He goes out there and leaves some cigarettes on the table every once in a while. Pretty regularly, actually. What I was gonna do first before taking Ariel to see the other place for Dee Dee, but I knew OC that busy that she needed to get off, so I was just like, let's go. I was like, let's go take her to the other place first, then we'll go up by ourselves to where Matt leaves the cigarettes. Alright. I feel like I still have a long ride ahead of me. I feel like I need another song. I feel like I need another song. Hang on, can I find another song? Gotta play this song at least once. We're gonna play this song. Matt feeling some redemption? No. I'm dropping a ton of frames. I don't know why I'm dropping a ton of frames. Are we good right now? So, why... Okay, stream's fine, good. Why Matt wouldn't be redeemed or feeling redemption right now it's honestly because you can see it weird. Like right now it's saying I'm dropping. It's like a very minor amount every once in a while it's dropping frames. I think for some reason my internet's just a little off tonight, which is weird. Sometimes around midnight for me it'll do this. I don't know why, but if I should ever stream around midnight, it usually does it a few times around midnight. Anyway, reason why Matt is not really feeling redemption, why he still feels broken, is because his brokenness comes from a few things, right? It comes from him having to kill LJ and Eli and Jojo dying, right? But it also comes from Sunshine being gone, from a daily being gone. It comes from those kind of things. Like he does what he does for Van Horn because, like he has said before, Van Horn is the only thing he really has left. And he's doing the things he does the way he does them because his entire goal... That was a weird graphical glitch. His entire goal is to make Van Horn stronger. Wait, what? Don't tell me out chat. What? About killing LJ and Eli and them? His goal is to make Van Horn stronger, so that when the rest of the people from Dead End Gang get out of Sisika, there is a very strong base in which they come back to. That's why he's taking in the Van Hornians, right? That's why he's taking in the Hornets. Why he is pushing them to do more complex jobs. Why he is pushing them to be active even when he's not around, because the whole thought process is... The whole process is him trying to make Van Horn stronger. Because there might be a day when Dakota dies, and Pete dies, and Archie dies, and Matt dies, and the idea is that Van Horn will still go after they're all gone. It's kind of like what Matt told Dakota, that Wallaby died too soon. Van Horn is not ready for Wallaby's death, or was not ready for Wallaby's death. So Matt, when Dakota invited Matt back, his whole thing became was to help all the newcomers, to help guide newcomers, to help Van Horn. Even his thing with Wallaby was to help Van Horn. I had plans, so if Matt was gonna do things on his own to try and draw attention to himself and make him appear sort of like this man who's gone insane, that is doing things to quote unquote protect Van Horn, but without Wallaby's blessing, quote unquote. It would be with Wallaby's blessing, of course, because Matt. Did I? Okay. I feel like the internet's dying. Because Matt would, of course, do things for Wallaby, but in such a way where it wouldn't link back to Wallaby. That's why Wallaby only told Dakota. That's why Wallaby wasn't going to tell anybody else. Because it wanted to be, he wanted to make it as, what's the word I'm looking for? I wanted to make it as, I try to let in Matt said. Try to make it as real to everybody outside of Wallaby and Matt as could be as to what Matt was doing. And then if Wallaby didn't accept Matt back, Matt was simply just going to... Matt was probably going to sort of go a little bit insane. And he'd still start doing stuff, quote unquote, for Van Horn, but without Wallaby's blessing. And he was going to pretty much... I had an idea of turning him into a serial killer to kind of wrap up his story. I had this idea that if Wallaby said, no. I need to get a stew real quick, and I'm gonna figure out. Oh, nothing's running. It's the internet. For some reason, I think the internet, the people that run the cable do maintenance around this time, like do light maintenance around this time. So I think that's what the cause of it is. It does get choppy, okay. Yeah, so it's a weird upload thing that's probably upstream. Howdy there. You fish here often?
Oh yeah, most days. I stay around here, normally in Van Horn, so I like the fishing up and down here. You have a fishmonger, so yeah, it's handy.
I see. You are welcome around here.
Thanks.
What is your name?
I'm Shelby.
Shelby?
Shelby Lee.
I'm Matt Dusk.
Nice to meet you, Matt.
And you as well. I didn't mean to interrupt your fishing that much. It's the first time I'd seen you down here.
Oh yeah, sometimes I'm about a bit earlier or sometimes a bit later, but last couple of days I've been waking up more of a reasonable time. So I've been seeing a lot more people around.
That's good. Don't be afraid to introduce yourself to those around here.
Yeah, will do. I've been around on and off for a couple of months now. I normally see Zip or Dakota around, or Magnolia, a couple of them like that. But yeah, I heard about a few of them getting put in Sisika, so I haven't seen them. But yeah, everyone's pretty nice around here.
They are in Sisika. I am currently running things around here in their absence.
It's good to know.
But, as I said, don't let me interrupt your fishing. I just thought I'd stop and see who exactly you were.
Yeah, you get a lot of people come by. I take notice, but I'm normally just here. I fish a lot, shoot a lot. You know, always normally got food on me, so I try to keep everyone fed.
That is good. You have yourself a good day.
You too.
Shelby Lee, that's played by somebody that was in Verts was a Verts viewer. The other Dottie, not Dottie not the Dottie that's here. That's on the Dottie Mosek. Dottie Mouse K? Dottie Mouse K? Dottie Mouse K. Or Mousek. It's a different Dottie. I'm pretty sure she used to be like active in Birdstream before she got accepted to Wild. Pretty sure. Yeah, so I didn't see Barton, so Barton's probably gone to bed. So yeah, that's kind of how I that's the other routes that Matt could have taken. Had Dakota and it didn't had Dakota with Dakota, he would have either done the same thing with what he was going to do with Wallaby, or he would have, or since she asked him back, what's the drums? Righty drums. I need righty drums. I need like drum music. I need a drum emote. Maybe that's what I should get. I used to be a percussionist. I need a drum emote. Do I have a good drum song? I don't think I have a good drum song on here right now. No. No, I don't have a good drum song. Yeah, so there's a lot that could have happened with Matt, but now he's here. Now they got caught. I didn't expect them to get caught on Matt's first full day back in Van Horn. I'll be honest. I really didn't expect them to get caught, but they got caught, and now Matt is sort of in charge of things. Wait, I do have Viking music. Hang on. Does one have the drums? Hang on. John Dabrowski used this one a lot. I know that. Hang on. Yeah, there it is. Play the drums. Call Zoe Saw. Holy cow, nobody on my follow list is currently streaming Red Dead. You know what? We ran into this guy the other day. Oh, is he ending? He ending? I can't tell if he's ending or not. He's been going for 5 hours. No, we're gonna raid him anyway. Ah! I'm dropping frames like crazy. We're gonna raid. Alright, guys. Go say hi to Journey. He plays Thomas Woods. He plays Thomas Woods. I'm gonna get over for the internet, like the stream dies from the internet. I saw Fist of Walrus, but let's go say hi to Thomas. We ran to Thomas Woods the other day, so let's go say hi to him. Go play, well, first use my wave and then play Righty's drums for him, okay? Go do that. And we'll be back, not tomorrow because I have to wait. I have to work late, then I have to get up early the next day. We'll probably back Wednesday. Probably Wednesday. We'll be back with a stream. I might be on offline just for like moments, but otherwise I'll be off when I'll be back Wednesday for sure. All right, guys. Bye. Good night. Good night. Bye. Bye-bye.